Бэкап, YouTube, привет. Снова AVOWED. Снова живые земли. Так, чуть не сохранилось, да?
When I joined you, I thought we'd be exploring the intersection of the physical and the spiritual, not bickering over sulfur. Yet here we are. Thanks to you, Thirdborn will have all the ammunition they need to defend themselves. In theory. At the end of the day, bullets are of limited use against the Dream Scourge. And it'll take more than gunpowder to wrest the living lands out of your Empire's clutches. Still, maybe a little gunpowder is better than none at all. Anyway, what do I know? I'm an animancer, not a strategist. Anything in particular? I'm afraid not. I've spent a little time in Dawnshore, but this place is a mystery to me. It's good to be somewhere different. Somewhere I can build new memories. Whenever I'm reminded of how big this island really is, it makes my problems feel smaller. Until next time.
Увидимся, увидимся. Так, что я хотел-то? Мы можем проапгрейдить. Так, это надо разобрать. Хера нам. Ведь не хватает, да? Доспехи. О, доспехи могу прокачать. Так, кожа Штельгара. О, у меня дохера его. Ну-ка. Так. О. Я не могу. Ветка, корень, да? Ну давай. Так, и все, да, у нас? Больше ни хера нет. Корень нужен. Корень от мяса. Коготь Хейли.
I was wondering, what do souls feel like?
Forgive me, but could you elaborate?
I mean, do you touch them when you're doing animancy? Are they hot or cold? Is it like a cloud or like a beam of light?
Well, it feels a bit like being watched. Like there's an unseen presence in the laboratory with you. That's why many animancers prefer to work in groups. To be in the presence of the living.
Huh. I think that makes sense.
Normally, this is nothing to worry about. Unless the presence follows you home. Then you know you've angered the dead.
Right. I think I'll just stick with hunting bears for now.
Давайте, пошли. Да, в таком же составе. Куда идем мы? Куда идем мы? Давай, наверное, сюда спустимся. Дно древнего озера. Вот сюда. О, корень прям здесь. Корень этот на вес золота, зараза. Редко попадается. Ты кому это? Ты чё там? Цвет воды, конечно, настораживает. И я бы не стал там купаться.
Everyone okay?
Форель. Форель. Так, я хотел в ту сторону идти вообще-то. Опа. А, ящик. Уряд мяса. О, нормально, нормально. Хороший подгончик. Так, а может быть к нему можно забраться-то? Ага, да, все. Сейчас я... Ой, а вот там тоже что-то... Блин, тут нычки, конечно, могут быть вообще в любом месте. Ты куда ты? Нифига вы. О. Медный скит. Так, доспехи сразу разберем. Нахер не сдались. Что вы тут делаете? Обычно сундука мастера выживания.
Hey, stay back. This is our rock. You want a vantage point? Find something else. You might not, but I don't know if you have the plague. Helak hasn't steered us wrong before. He said we'll be safe as long as we're here. So we're staying until the plague ends, or until Helak tells us to leave. We're not fools. We've provisioned for ourselves. Go away. For all I know, you're a new type of dream thrall come to lure us down. I wish Helak was here.
Походу реально дебил.
He's the one who's been keeping us safe. Helak said to wait here until he gets back. He went off to look at that rock formation near the burned settlement. Helak said there could be an even more defensible position, but he hasn't returned.
Догадайся, почему.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable, but Thirdborn's been attacked before. We don't want to go back there. Yeah, that's true. And we won't be there forever. We're gonna have to carry all this equipment down.
Отлично.
But you can help yourself to whatever's in the chest.
Слишком язычный.
Don't come any closer.
Кошки альпиниста. Ну-ка. Так, здесь урон от огня, мороза и электрошока. Скорости бега. Хз. Ладно, пошли отсюда. Я что туда не прошел? Ну-ка, может там есть что-нибудь? Или ты... Нет, по-моему, можно пройти. Опа. Все, расслабились, спокойно. Все, быстренько спустились. Так, вот туда, вот туда. Всегда, что это за хрень? Какое-то кристаллическое образование. В этой локации корень это место чаще попадается, потому что на предыдущей, ну там вообще прям было в нескольких местах только. Да нет. Я сразу разберу. делаем.
We've got company.
Штука. Любопытная земля. Ветка. Побережье. Главное не свалиться сейчас.
We're going in, aren't we? What am I saying? Of course we are.
Конечно, пойдем. Алтарь.
I admit it's much nicer than I expected. A more than suitable home for a shrine.
Вот туда сходим. Пока здесь.
Bet that was part of something once.
Активирует пассивные бонусы после размещения в лагере отряда. Восстановление с помощью недостающих фрагментов. значит, надо... А у меня, по-моему, до этого... Нет у меня, блин. Заморозка. Вот же. Кольцо стихийного равновесия. Коплению огня, морозу электрошока. Опа. А ты кто?
Did you see the 100 visions too? Were you also called by he who sees and isn't seen? I am speaking of Wal, the Obscured, god of illusions and revelations, futures and falsehoods. They often talk in riddles, and those of us who are faithful to them spend a lot of time interpreting them. Does your god ever toy with you? Mine taunts their chosen with nonsense. And they're living up to their own name. They called me here, but I still don't know why. Some say you can hear the gods whispering in these totems. I've tried. It hasn't worked. It's a wonder any of us are still sane, really, between our gods and this plague. You know, you're not the first person who has asked me that. Wal protects me. I'll share their power if you humor my request. I won't request anything as dire as what has been asked of you, or will be asked. I forget what I was told. Tell me if you feel like you're in control still. That's all I want. Tell me if you possess autonomy and choice. Truly. I suppose as long as your purpose is aligned, it'll all be fine. Normally I wouldn't mind passing time, trading nonsense, but I've things to do here. So, take this and go. You'll be fine. Just try not to think too much of your place in the world.
I'll wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
Так сделаем. Сразу.
Scene on the... Oh, no, shoot!
Охерел? А ты не умер, что ли?
That'll show him.
Янчма какая-то. Авантюрист. Да?
Just like the good old days.
Ну, типа, да. Как старые добрые. О, императорская власть. Прикольно. Коса зараженного бичом грез гнома. Часть контракта. Хорошо.
A dead village. Voices.
Что это там? Выдающийся око. Заперто.
That doesn't bode well. We should find a key in the laboratory.
Ключ в лаборатории, да? Здесь что ли? Сундучки мы любим. О, тихо! Ты чё? Цепи, оковы, клетки. Ключ от дома исследователей. Вот там, наверное, да? Ключик, ключик. Нам нужен ключик. Это у нас есть. А вот ключ. Первобытный огонь. Они, по-моему, уже там заползли.
Okay. I don't want anyone complaining about my tent being a mess ever again.
Хорошо. О. Что это у нас? Паутина увеличивает резвость. Успешное парирование с шансом 20% разбрасывает паутину, замедляющую врагов. Интересно. Ключ от колодца. Итак, я уже в перегрузе, да? Ну, это лагерь. В лагерь. Давай попробуем сюда, наверное. Так. Опять перегруз, да? Вот. Кто это у нас там ходит?
I wish he could have stayed and gardened.
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
Hello. Are you here to grieve someone too? You're lucky. I know far too many buried here. There are so many flowers here. I'm sorry I never learned their names. My brother thought of them as friends, you know? He loved them dearly. Oh, I know that. My brother used to love these flowers particularly. Something about beauty and death. He died last month. The dream thralls killed him. Killed 3 of his comrades. He absolutely hated fighting. All he wanted to do was be a gardener. If the plague ever ends, I'll grow a garden around his grave. Right now, all I have is this bouquet. I'd bring it to him, but... It's not safe. There are things near his grave. I can't fight them. But you look like you could.
Понял.
Will you go chase them out? Put flowers on his grave in my stead. And maybe tell him I'll grow him a garden one day.
I think I saw a cairn across the lake bed. That must be the place.
Давай. Где тогда то задание? За озером. Яда 30%. А, вот. Вот где-то. Озеро.
Who's ready for more?
А, вот. Это...
You've made this place safe again. Thank you. But you've made it safe for a little while. Maybe even long enough for me to plant seeds. I'll stay for a while. Maybe I'll plant some seeds. Who knows? I hope the flowers bring him cheer, though. It must be so lonely there in the dark, and... I won't stay too long, I promise. I just wanted to spend some time with him. I didn't do enough of it when he was alive. Now, he's dead, and all I can do is give him flowers. It doesn't seem fair. None of this is fair.
Fair winds and following tides. Whoever you were.
Ну что, давай там в колодец спустимся. Посмотрим, что там происходит.
Right. Who's going first?
Пошли, пошли, хорош дрейфить. Это уже интереснее. Ой, да-да-да.
There are worse things to find at the bottom of the well. Okay, we're definitely in a ghost story. You take lead. Remind me not to spook you. Settle, you guys!
Behind me!
We make a good squad.
Да. Отлично, у нас отряд. Что там происходит? Подожди, а нам куда? Куда идти-то? Ну-ка нафиг. Я пока ничего не вижу здесь. Чё я не заметил?
Not saying a word.
Записки должны быть, да? А. Так, и, наверное... Ну да, ну...
awful. These things shouldn't be caged. They should be laid to rest.
A bud that simply is itself. Red petals. Red petals.
Oh, roots reaching into the earth. Beyond soil. Beyond stone.
Не, мне кажется, нельзя открывать-то.
We made an oath.
We can do nothing for them.
We're damned.
Эй, алло.
Who are you? Gods take me. You're a real person, not a dream thrall.
That's a fallacy. Dream thralls are derived from real people, you idiot.
Ignore them. Are you the envoy?
So you must be acquainted with Captain Weemgar, then. That's fortuitous. We're naturalists who created a small settlement here after Adir ordered us to study the crystal spiders of the living lands.
We should have fled. The local adherents warned us this venture was doomed, but we ignored them. Then some of our people became afflicted.
We did away. But one of them turned in the night, causing a fire that swept through the area. We came to this cave, saving who and what we could with Captain Weemgar's help. But he said we needed to kill our affected companions. The Steel Garrote is very clear about whether Dream Thralls can be permitted to live. Because progress cannot be made if you render your test subjects extinct. We originally came here to study the spiders, but when our colleagues turned, we had no choice but to take on a new field of research.
We thought we could save them.
It was certainly the desired outcome. But given what we've seen of the plague, we may have to kill them instead.
How can you speak so clinically? My brother, your husband, is one of them.
I'm a pragmatist. We need your help, Envoy. Kill the Dream Thralls for us. That way Wingard will have no reason to turn us away.
Are you a fool? The Steel Garrod won't care. They'll kill us if they know we're alive.
Not if the Envoy euthanizes the Dream Thralls for us.
You're joking. Those are our friends, your husband, and my brother. No, just ask Wingard for provisions. We only need supplies. I know he has provided for us before, but we need more. We're too hungry to think straight. Once we have the right provisions, we can decide what to do next.
Блин, решительность, сука.
I have one. There's no hope for us, after all. You could kill us. Let's be realistic. We're damned either way. Might as well end it cleanly.
What are you talking about, you
Тоже
lunatic?
слишком радикально.
Even if the Envoy got Wingard to protect us, there's no guarantee his words will mean anything to the Steel Garrot. They might still decide we're infected. Worse, they might decide we're trying to infect other Adirans.
Then we'll just take the provisions and...
And what? They'll still run out. We're going to die. It's just a matter of whether it's by starvation or the Steel Garrot's hand. No. Better we just end it here. Envoy, put us out of our misery.
Это вообще
She doesn't
сумасшедшая.
speak for us. Kill her if you must, but the rest of us will leave this cave and never look back.
You will have our eternal gratitude if you succeed.
Она себя их убивает.
Doom is
незаметно.
waiting.
Это вообще безбашенная. Ну давай, добудем для них припасы. А что делать?
We're going to die here. I know it. Doom is waiting.
А что здесь нет точек-то перемещения, блядь?
What can I do for you, Envoy? Not so loud! Careful where you say that. We and they will get thrown into the shit if word gets out. I can't risk discussing this with you further. Please, just know that they and their caretakers must stay in that cave. Ah, So, you know then. I can't say I'm surprised you learned the truth. I'm sorry I didn't tell you. I'm sure you understand what a dangerous truth this is. But never mind. Provisions. I'll see it done, Envoy. You have my word. Of course. We'll find the rations from somewhere. After all they've done for us, they deserve it. Tell me, are the infected still alive after your visit? Or are they gone? We can only hope. That means a lot to us. Thank you. Please don't let this trouble you any further. I'll take care of them from here. I will.
Так, что тогда, может быть, сходить с кем опять? Какого хера здесь нет этих перемещалок, а? Это же дичь. Расскажем им хорошую новость. Будут у них пайки.
We're going to die here.
I guess this is an acceptable outcome.
This is a bad idea.
I guess this is an acceptable outcome.
Короче, вообще похер. Так, третий рожденный. Ну, короче, нам нужно туда.
We're going to die here. I know it. Doom is waiting.
Еще есть. Вау. О.
The branch breaks.
Вот и перемещалка.
You're mine now.
Protect the undead. Burn the line.
Sorry in the brush!
I was just getting warmed up.
Нормально у вас тут хавчика.
Your face! You must be a dream thrall!
Is
What's
that
the
any
first
way to start a conversation?
No, no. You're one of them! You! That's not funny! They attacked me, destroyed my goods. You need to get to safety.
We took care of it already. The ones who attacked you are gone.
Thank you. Please, I think I need a moment alone. Then I'll take what's left of my things and go. If you see anything you'd like, it's yours.
And I thought Emerald Stair was in trouble. How anyone survives here is a mystery.
Я уже все забрал. Спокойно, спокойно. Еще тут может быть... Надеюсь, это путь к городу. Ага, вот и нет.
Those dream thralls are at Third Born's gate.
The city is under attack. Let's not waste a moment.
Take your shot. On your right.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Вроде спасибо, что я подошел вовремя. А, наверху, да? Орешки в карамели.
Hold it right there, Adiran. What are your intentions in town? Been sick? Strange dreams lately?
Relax, Daran. The only strange dreams we've had involve your mother.
Shit. Kai? What are you doing here? Temerty's gonna have a fit. That's so? Going to burn us like you tried to do to Fior?
Darn, Aruta's a 2K.
And you should respect our authority to protect Thirdborn from unknown dangers like you.
Come on, Darn. They slew those dream thralls for us. I doubt she could have done that if she was sick. I, for one, thank you. We couldn't take him on our own.
Are you smoking Svef? The Adirans tried raising Fior. We'll be next. Not much of a difference, if you ask me.
Darn, can you get on with it?
Fine. All right. I can't keep you out if you're not sick anyway. We just have to take precautions. Everyone in Thirdborn has lost someone. Pass on through, but report any symptoms you see to the Tiranui. They're responsible for keeping law and order around here.
That's the problem with the Dream Scourge. When you find symptoms, it's already too late.
Ну да.
We better get to clearing out these corpses. We'll need help. There's too many to haul off between the two of us.
Ну вот мы и третьерожденному.
The attack seems to be over. Everyone okay?
I think I saw my uncle out there. He left a few weeks ago on a trade carrier.
Who needs fabric? If you need material for bandages, I have some. I'll even give you a good price. Wish I could give it out for free, but I still have to eat. We'd run out of resources eventually, and then we wouldn't have the money to restock. This plague needs to end soon. I don't know what we'll do if it doesn't. Anyway, did you need any linens? Silk?
Ух, ни хрена себе. Превосходная даже. 27 тысяч. 27 тысяч. Ладно, хер с ним. Заклинателя волн. О, скорость перезарядки. Пожалуй, я, наверное, возьму. Восприятие плюс 2. Корень вот я куплю. Что я могу продать? Ничего не могу продать. Мне все надо. Вот так пока. Ой, нет, 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 нет. Обратно. Я не то хотел сделать. Так. Перчатки. Пока. Восприятие 2.
We still have stuff.
If you need skates, we got things for you to kill.
You there, the one with the face. Perhaps I could entice you with riches in return for a simple favor.
You're telling me they nearly destroyed... Oh, gods. And Adiran, what is it this time?
Don't worry, darling. The official Adiran envoy is here at my request.
What I want to know is why she's in the company of one of our own.
I meant to stop by, but I guess time got away from me.
I'll deal with you later. We have unfinished business. But your friend has some explaining to do. Why have you come to Thirdborn? After what your people did in Emerald Stair, I can't imagine you carry an edict of friendship with you. And that is the only good to come out of the matter. The attempt on an independent city like Fior is... it's just...
I know you're upset, Timothy, but don't take it out on us. I'm furious too, darling. That monster stole my research, and who knows what she plans for it. But you know, if this Adiran was untrustworthy, I'd kill her myself.
I apologize, Envoy. Eagle's Reach is a slaughterhouse. Dreamthralls siege our gates day and night. People are hungry, and I have not slept in days. So my temper is a powder keg, I'm afraid. I am trying not to explode. This isn't a courtesy visit, is it? I assume you're here delivering a message on behalf of Adir.
But Ludwig and her goons stole all my research on the Godless back in... She's up to something, and it can't be good.
What do you mean? Andra's depths. If I could help you, I would. The fact of the matter is, I'm in over my head already. I can't even protect the ruins myself. The Archmage Ringrim has warped the very reality of Shatterscarp. Let's just say there's a magical barrier around the ruins now. No one's getting in or out without Ringgrim's say-so.
Ringgrim? As in from the Circle of Archmagi? She's here?
The very one. I feared you'd be excited. Her presence isn't a good thing, Yatsley. She flew into the Shark's Teeth a few weeks ago, and now that area is an impenetrable wasteland of ice. I heard there's an Adiran who had his mind utterly broken by her. He's still lost out there as far as I know.
Maybe even an entrance to the garden. We absolutely have to go inside and see for ourselves. The Circle of Archmagi don't get involved unless there's something they can gain. They're not really known for their altruism. Look at the Siege of Craghold. And that was just so that Lengrath could try and show up Consulhot.
The truth is, I'm up to my neck in catastrophes. Between the horde of Dream Thralls pounding on our gates and trying to keep peace with Adir, I've had to station guards on our borders to control who goes in and out, just to keep everyone safe. I never thought I'd say this, but the Archmage is the least of my concerns. So, Ludwig wants the ruins, but even if I wanted to give them over, Ringgrim controls them. And good luck getting an audience with an Archmage.
Better to march into danger than have it take you by surprise. Besides, this is the right crew to do it with. Look on the bright side. If we survive this, it'll make a great story.
When an Archmage like Ringgrim decides they don't want to be disturbed, they make sure of it. There are rumors she uses the bones of the ancient dead to guard her domain. Yes, and please, I don't need to know more. Ringgrim's given me and my troops enough nightmares already. I wouldn't blame you if you choose to run away. But if you want to find Ringgrim, head east of here, go past the Pargunin ruins, and when you see the ice, you're there. And Yatsley, be careful. If Quilichi lost you, he'd never forgive me.
Oh, don't worry about me, Temerti. If my spells fizzle, I can always give a good lashing with my tongue.
That's what I'm afraid of. Good luck. You'll find out the answer to that soon enough. One last thing. Once you had a moment to settle in with Yatsley, come back and speak with me. I need your help with something.
How exciting. We're off to see an Archmage, to gain access to an ancient godless ruin. You do spoil me. I've just the fragrance for such an occasion. I want to make sure I smell my best when she kills us. Meet me by the tavern when you're ready to head out. Make sure all your gear is up to snuff. We are meeting an Archmage, after all.
Thank goodness we have Yatsley. Our little friend group needed a bit of chaos.
Так, наставление и изречение Абидона. Вот ты зеленый кусок. Так, давайте, нужно разбить лагерь, во-первых. Обсудить все наши находки, да? Так, ну давайте общаться.
Listening to Yatsley's thoughts about godless ruins is one thing. Bringing her along for the rest of the trip is something else. Well, don't you think it's a little convenient? You need to go somewhere no one ever goes, and here she is to show you the way? If she's read anything about the garden, it was written centuries ago. Obviously, things have changed since then. Best chance we found so far, sure. I'll go along with whatever you decide. Just don't be disappointed when she doesn't show you what you wanted to see. Anyway. Ask away. Right. This might be good information for you, since I don't know if Adir has wastelands like this. Shatterscarp doesn't want to kill you, really, but it isn't interested in helping you survive either. The key here is water and shade. Cover your skin, or it'll be dried out in no time and you'll be as red as a Balrog's throat. You might be worried about saving water, but what you want to do is try not to sweat. Stay in shade as much as you can. And don't drink the water from the plants out here. They're all full of parasites and poisons. Getting sick out here is the worst. What do you need? Right, changing the subject. Pleasant dreams.
Так, давай с тобой.
The dream scourge is getting worse. First our land, then our animals. Now our people. If we don't put a stop to it, we're looking at the end of the living lands. How can anyone expect us to do both? As if the dream scourge wasn't enough of a problem, the Adirans are profiting off our misfortune. They haven't come to help us. They're here to exploit our weakness. Agreed. They can no longer hide in the shadow of benevolence. It's too bad. We're fighting for our lives, our souls, and our freedom. I don't know if we can win all three. You really think so? My apologies for acting cynical, but it feels as if nature, politics, and even the very gods are working against us. I don't appreciate being backed into a corner, but here I am. Despite everything that's happened, I'm so grateful to be working with Yatsley. In many ways, Quilici has been like a second father to me. But Yatsley, she's like my dirty aunt who's up to no good. Well, she's an expert in that field. While I have your attention, I've been thinking. Why is Inquisitor Ludwig suddenly interested in godless ruins? She's a smart one. I'll give her that. We should be ready for anything. Something tells me Ludwig isn't finished with us yet. Thanks for talking.
Так, где там наш? О.
Thirdborn. If it weren't for the Leviathan skeleton in the middle of town, I'd hardly recognize the place. It's not that. You ever come back to a place and feel like the buildings are smaller and the colors are duller? Something to be said for that. Thirdborn was always this rugged oasis. Dangerous and out of the way, but bursting with vitality. It was a harbor for larger-than-life types. People like Capo, the Leviathan Slayer, and Tama. Glory seekers, trophy hunters, warriors trying to leave their battles behind. People who built around their stories and their scars. I guess it felt like one, too. Hardtack and Merc brew after a long day's patrol tasted better than any feast. Being back, it felt like we were watching Thirdborn die a slow death. True. But I can't help but feel that the Thirdborn I knew 6 years ago would have faced it better. I think what's eating at me is that Thirdborn seems rudderless. The Dream Scourge is one threat. Conflict with Adir is another. The Living Lands is changing, and Thirdborn feels like a barnacle on a moving ship. Temerity's leading them as best she can, but towards what? What are we doing out here besides surviving? Personal. Take it easy, Inquisitor. What about you? You were sent by your Emperor to investigate the Dream Scourge. Since then, you've died, met a secret god, and gotten swept up in tensions between your Empire and our scattered settlements. Between releasing Egwolf and thwarting the Steel Garrote and Emerald Stair, you've opposed your Empire's interests. Do you know what you're sailing towards, or are you drifting with the tides? That kind of clarity is rare. Your Emperor's lucky to have you. Thanks for talking. I hope Thirdborn is able to find its way somehow. A marker of his service to Thirdborn's defense. And something that helps his comrades identify his remains, if needed.
You always hope it won't come to that.
You hope it won't, but you know it might. It's an old Rauataian naval tradition that Thirdborn's kept alive, and another debt I owe him. The story goes that a lot of the first arrivals were Rauataians without other prospects, too low on the ladder to take over the family trade, too poor to learn another. Exactly. Rauatai's an inhospitable environment, to say the least, so my people have a proud tradition of seeking our fortunes elsewhere. The Rauatai's got a big navy that always needs fresh blood, and there are plenty of opportunities for large, colorful mercenaries and bodyguards all over Aora. You got it. It's hard to say when Thirdborn was properly founded. It started as a convenient harbor for pirates and mercs to lie low. Bold, or desperate, fishing crews from Rauatai would follow seasonal catches out here. That tells you something about the people willing to attempt it. Over time, those early arrivals built huts, a proper harbor, and walls to protect them from all the hungry things in the desert. Well, that brought in a steady trickle of veterans, ruffians, trophy hunters, and rugged eccentrics. People looking for fresh adventure, or running from the consequences of their old ones. Your words, not mine. I'll be here if you need me.
Так, ты у нас там... Да, где у нас? Во-во-во. Нет, подожди.
I met this animancer one time.
Did that artifact get warmer, or am I mad?
That's... agree. It's definitely getting fired up now. Right. As we were saying, I met this animancer one time. You might know him.
Oh? Who would that be?
Tall guy, beard, spectacles, hair.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down.
Had this thing around his neck. Gold, I think. Hummed a lot.
Humming is common, as is jewelry.
Had this nasally voice, like, "Oh, please, don't touch that machine. It's worth more than you are."
Oh! Was it Lisonio Galatini, the wandering teacher of Spirento? The renowned musician of the soul?
No, that's not it. I guess you didn't know him.
Well, let me know if you remember.
Так, давай. Ирановая. Три надо. Да ну давай. Пан. Где, мать вашу, мне все это найти, а? Сейчас не хотела, да?
Seeds of change, their petals sprout across the barren land. They sing to the unwanted ones, and the unwanted ones sprout in turn. The soil remembers what it once was. It will soon be whole, safe. A name given to the land, not asked for. You see why the parasites are loathed? The soil does not want these cities. It yearns for silence, for the kestrel song. But first, the sprouted ones will grow. They will bring the stillness and the bird song. The dam falls. The river returns to its source. It is how the land was and should always be. We want all of them gone. We wish for life to flourish again. Efforts paid in blood. They lie to the earth, to themselves. Death nourishes the soil. All things come from the rot. The spider devours her mate to lay her eggs. We ponder, dream of shifting sands now.
Блин, такое ощущение, как будто этот наш бог как раз все это и замутил. Не хотелось бы, чтобы так было. Нифига себе. Не, она в город. Так, подожди. Так можно? Да? Где вход? Сейчас осмотрим город.
Love, look, it's her.
Oh, Envoy, over here. Envoy, it's so good to see you alive and well. Peaceful, like when we first made our way to Paradise so many years ago. We've settled in nicely and are starting to feel at home here.
Peaceful's an interesting word to use, love. The dream thralls are exceedingly aggressive out here.
Yes, well, the guards have been handling them just fine. I'll take it for now. How about you, Envoy? How have the living lands been treating you?
Finally, someone that sees the beauty that this place holds.
Just don't ignore the danger. Speaking of, we have something that might be of use to you. Whoever lived here last must have left this armor behind. As beautiful as it is, Gladwine and I have no need of it. We'd like for you to have it.
May it keep you safe in the face of danger.
Be safe out there, friend.
Прикольно. Минус 3 получаемого урона, плюс 15 скорости О, вот это интересно. Вот так.
Godlike! Winds above! You're really here! I knew I had to find you as soon as I heard you were in Thirdborn.
Chico? When did you get so tall? I almost didn't recognize you.
Kai! You're here too? Now I know Thirdborn is in good hands. We've got to do something about the Dream Scourge. It's worse every day. One of our neighbors wasn't himself, and we can't afford to lose anyone. We need people who will fight back. People like Kai. And my uncle Capo.
Me? You don't know what you're saying. Believe me. But Capo, he's the real deal. That old salt's a monster slayer.
That Leviathan hanging over the market? That was his work. Exactly! Uncle Capo's the greatest warrior Thirdborn's ever seen. But, well, Thirdborn hasn't seen the Capo I know in a long time. I've tried everything to convince him to get out of the house. He may be old now, but we can still use his experience. If Thirdborn could see him up on those walls, they'd all follow him. I hate to impose, but would you pay him a visit? He lives on the northeast side of town. He's tired of hearing from me. Maybe one hero to another, you know?
Сходим, поговорим, не вопрос. Сейчас я подойду. Продолжим. Я тут себе чайку налил, бутер сделал. Мне нужно. Где там было? Во. Вот это.
Thank you for returning. I wish I could say I didn't actually need your help, but I do. Some young idiot Thirdborners decided they'd form their own militia to protect the region because of course they would. And now, predictably, they're missing. Any real soldier would know the worst crime against his brothers in arms is desertion. He should have stayed with them to the end. I'll make sure these badges are given to the surviving families.
Где там этот?
Fish, get your fish.
Не, мне рыбу не надо.
You there, the one with the face. Perhaps I could entice you with riches. Hello, friend. Has anyone mentioned you look especially fungal today? Really, it's radiant. I've got a bit of a personal matter, and I'd appreciate some help. Oh, an envoy from that place with the thing. So impressive. Look, there's a great reward in it for whoever helps me. Wink. Wow, you're a real go-getter. I like that in an employee. Long story short, my friend, I ordered some goods, something I'd rather stay private. Embarrassing, you know. So, I'm quite desperate for a friendly and discreet courier.
Блин, надо было предприятие прокачать.
I can't leave my shop. What if there's a tsunami? Or particularly rowdy children? No, you should go, not me. You'll probably be fine.
Famous last words.
My supplier has sequestered himself somewhere with my package. To find him, I'd have to follow the path. They communicate through graffiti, if you can believe it. I've not been able to find any of it, though. Maybe you'll have better luck.
Это мутное какое-то.
What? No! That's crazy! You're so crazy. We certainly don't need to tell Hajime about our crazy ideas either. Oh, you've yet to meet our local law enforcement? Then he's definitely no one. Be sure to immediately leave the marketplace and ignore him entirely. Well, looks like you best be off. Be sure to get there and back quick as you can. I'll be here waiting. Don't forget your friend Daiko. And
Ну-ка, что
welcome back.
продаешь?
How can I help?
Так, что у тебя есть? Отмычка, отмычка. Или это не здесь? А, во, 11, да? 11. А печеньки у меня эти есть? Ну-ка. Похоже, что нет. Восприятие и ловкость. Вот это пригодится. Отмычки пока брать не буду. Ну, что-то хиленько у тебя, хиленькая. Так, давай думать.
Don't tell me you're out of linen. We need to make bandages.
I don't know what you expect me to do. I can't just make more linen out of thin air.
What am I supposed to do? Do you want everyone to bleed out?
Does it even matter?
Может продать?
Always more injured and dying than there are
Так, я продам на
supplies.
самом деле.
It's hopeless.
There's gotta be a better way to fight dream trolls.
Don't see Addie hurting over it. They're out in Eagle's Reach like it's a training exercise. Well, if it's a training exercise they're running, surely they won't care if some supplies go missing.
Don't forget your friend Daiko. And welcome back.
Дай-ка я тебе продам. Вот это, вот это. Ну, нормально. Можно сказать, поднял деньги с воздуха.
Damn my eyes! A child of Adir! Indulge an old soul, envoy. I
Позже.
have a tale to tell.
Позже. Давай с Яцей поговорим.
There you are. It's rather rude of you to keep a lady waiting. I'll forgive you, though. It gave me a chance to dip into my notes about the circle of Archmagi. One does not simply waltz into an Archmage's domain unprepared. Tell me, dearie, how much do you know about Reengrim?
Интеллект, ну, блять, а. Одного балла не хватило здесь, блин.
Well, with her skill in spellcraft, she certainly could do so if she wanted to. The Circle of Archmagi are the most powerful magical beings in Aora. Whatever the reason, the fact that she's here at all is significant. Aldra's titties, the Circle sent the Archmage of Terror. Oh, she's just brilliant. Well, Nakukubel is the largest of the godless ruins. It's still got its share of secrets. There must be something in there of interest to Reengrim. Probably something powerful.
Oh.
Determined, aren't you? I like that. I'll be with you every step of the way. Those Steel Garrote bastards stole all my research about the Godless. They'll get to the garden first over their dead bodies. I can show you the way to Reengrim's domain, but we should travel lean. The less of us there are, the less likely she'll take notice. You'll need me to get you in the door, so who's staying behind?
Давай пока, да. Там потусуйся. Способность. Взрыв ауры. Вот это, по-моему, значок был в этом. Какого? В шахте был значок вот этот. Который я не мог с ним ничего сделать. Там что-то было внутри. Под ним. Ладно.
Of course. Take your time. I have plenty to do in the meantime.
I'd bet a few skates all our gear is gonna smell like perfume.
Того, да. Ну, может быть. Ой, сори.
Subtle. Next time they ought to go for X marks the spot.
23 от города, мимо высохшего озера. X. Северо-западу от города. Ну ладно. Почему бы не сходить? Возьму. Не надо. О, корень. Прикольная зверюшка. Была.
Be nice if we had guns like.
Well, well, if it isn't the one who finally cleared out the mines. Glad to see you. And you'll be glad to hear I can bring the prices down, too. Ismolt's meteoric apparatus. She's a beauty, isn't she? A traveler sold it to me ages ago. Poor bastard went up against something big out in the Highlands, limped back to town, and died a few days later. Needed the money to ship his body home. I hated to take it from him. Still, Adra inlay, brass filigree, whew. She could use a strong hand. You interested?
Конечно.
If the stories I hear are anything to go by, like a kick in the teeth.
Вот оно. Метеоритное устройство. Нифига себе у нее урон. Подожди-ка. Последний дной свет. А, нет, это я не с тем сравниваю. 246. $226. Но у него только третье. О, вот это мне надо. Блин, у меня денег не останется. О, накопление огня. У меня как раз ведь этот... Ну, урон есть от огня на 10%. Блин. Купить что ли? Скорости перезарядки еще. Блин, а? Вот этот ценник, конечно, вообще жесть. Вот это, блин. 30 000. Вот это мне вообще надо прям. Очень надо. Надо копить деньги. Вау. Да, жемчуг. Пока не буду. Я вернусь. Я вернусь. Так, у нас есть желающий поболтать в лагере. И к тому же курьер. Нифига, он тоже. Это получается, если я отсюда пойду вот так, да, то скорее всего приду. Так, блин. Не сюда, вот сюда. Вот так. И меняем доспехи. Какие у меня были сапоги-то? Вот эти, по-моему, да? Один к ловкости. Так, может быть? Перезарядки. Ладно. Способности компаньона. Ясно. Ну все, пошли. Верно?
Invaders in the garden! Anyone?
Worry in the brush.
What? Все готовы? Обе устали. А, все что ли? Одного выстрела убил. О, лагерь. Угу. С этим мы потом разберемся.
Never had a chance.
Ох, нихера себе. Ты чё, мать твою?
Watch your right.
No, easy.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Easy. Вот там мы зачистили. А, ну в принципе не так уж далеко. А, вон он. Иду.
Ah! Of nothing to peddle here. Sorry, got to be on my way. Wouldn't you be? Thirdborn has the Dream Scourge. Oh, terrible state of affairs. Nothing to be done for it. I tried to tell them my vapors would protect their minds from the change, but they wouldn't listen.
Does your soul reside in your nose? No? Then you have your answer. This so-called merchant is a fraud.
Nonsense! My grandfather sailed the high seas for 30 years, and he saw ancient remedies that far surpass our modern ones. But it's no use. Thirdborn's past saving. Now, if you don't mind, I should really be going. The better question is why you're not running from a soul plague. And I'm far too pressed for time to ask it. Fair winds, traveler. Ingrates.
Велика.
Yours tonics and poultices for sale. It'll probably cure what ails you.
Это не он, что ли? Это же он.
At least you can't complain about their instructions not being clear.
Туда, значит, да? Блин, я не той дорогой, да, пошел. Твою за ногу. Тут хрен пройдешь. О!
That's what'll happen to everyone in third one if we don't.
Couldn't have done it better.
Вот так вот. Вот так. Убираем все. Отлично. Нихера себе, аж 5. Там такого-то. Жемчуг. Ну, в принципе.
Good shooting, Kai.
Ну, Кай-то. Я стреляю, не Кай. Пойдет. Вот это было прям очень опрометчиво. Очень опрометчиво я сделал. А, я здесь. Туда, да?
ready for more.
Грибы нам не помешают. Вот наш.
Customer, please make yourself comfortable. Greetings and salutations, traveler. Welcome to our shop. Still a work in progress, of course. But once you stop being blurry, we can get to business. Oh, I'm fine. It was just a little giant spider. It barely came up to my chest. It probably wasn't even venomous. The bite's not even that itchy. Oh, damn. I thought we got them all. Sorry about that. I'm sure I'll be fine. Really, it sounds like you worry too much. You just happened to find our secret hidden sign? Tell me, did my brother send you?
Aiko, your brother used to think east and west flipped after noon. You really think he's sending anyone anywhere?
Can I ask just what he expected? Did he think sending a messenger would make me forget what an ass he is? What gave that away? It's just like Daiko. Now that I've done all the legwork, he just wants to swoop in and take half of everything. He's always been like this ever since we were children. Clearly, I'm the more industrious brother. No, it's no big deal. You go outside, find some dead dream thralls, and slice off some of the fungi growing off their head. Then you bring them back home, grind them up, and snort them, obviously.
Surely you're joking. You're not. Truly? No. No, I'm going to be sick.
Wimps.
Нифига он, конечно, придумал спиливать наросты с этих, как их сказать, с отродьев этих.
No? See? You understand. This is what I get for mixing business and family. I should have known better. I thought that since Daiko and I were twins, we'd be similar enough for us to not fight. Guess I was wrong. Now you tell me. You know what? It doesn't matter. As long as I get paid. Preferably more than Daiko. Here's the package you wanted. That'll... Whoa. Couldn't feel my head for a moment. Oh, that'll cost you, of course. I'm fine, just a little woozy. It'll pass. Wow, that was easy. Wait, could I have charged more? Damn it. Oh, and be careful. It's supposed to be an especially potent batch. Tell your friends, the friends not right here with you, I mean. And not the Tiranui either. Actually, before you go, am I the only one who just lost their vision? Oh, I don't feel so good.
That spider bite wasn't supposed to be the size of a melon, didn't I, Shizu?
Yes, Kauka, you did several times.
Several times?
Отъехал.
Find someone else to let me dissect bodies we find. Ugh, it'll take forever.
He was so young. I only hope it was peaceful. Didn't sound peaceful from here, though.
Well, shit.
What do we
Да
do
уж и не
now?
говори, дерьмо так
Well,
дерьмо.
maybe if we're quick, the Animancers and Fewer can fix them right up. Put them to work on a nice farm somewhere.
I didn't know Aiko was interested in farming.
All right, Aiko was the one with the sense of humor.
Реально откинулся. Да.
Hear me out. What if we throw caution to the wind, sample the goods, and never speak of this again? Interested?
A breeze. The mind perceives with unclouded eyes and sees the truth.
You've already got a god in your head. No drugs are gonna top that anyway.
Так, значит, у нас дилемма, да? Ну-ка, что скажет у нас вот это чучело?
Cures, tonics, and poultices for sale. It'll probably cure what ails you.
Да навряд ли. А, все, я понял. О, ящик. Так, вот это нам не надо. Где-то вот это. Ну-ка, сдадим полиции наркотики или все-таки передадим? Ого. мощно. Офигеть. Мужчина Левиафана.
Never had a chance.
Неплохо. Ладно. Так, 26 в лагере. Там уже решим.
I must have done 100 shifts on those watchtowers. Never saw so much third-born blood under them.
Yatsley, when all of this is behind us, are you going back to Fjord Mesivernal?
It's hard to imagine leaving forever, especially with Quilici still there. Well, what about you, dearie?
Even if I could go back, it wouldn't be the same. Who knows? Maybe getting banished was the best thing that's happened to me in a while.
Maybe Fjord was holding you back, and you can return one day to rub all your success in their faces.
You're too kind to me, Yatsley. I don't deserve you.
Oh, for all you put up with from me, I'm sure I could be kinder. But I'm always happy to help. For the camp of an official Adir and envoy, I was expecting a little more. A proper bed, at least. But I suppose this will do for now. As long as you have a bath, of course. When the mood is right, I find I like everything. I'm going to write Quilici tonight. Make sure he misses me. But, as riveting as it is to complain about our accommodations, I imagine you have another topic in mind? Well, because I'm the foremost expert on the Godless, of course. So I must study their artifacts when I can. Unfortunately, it's been quite some time since I've met another who focused on the Godless as I do. And I imagine I'd be more knowledgeable on the subject than anyone else you could find. I've yet to be burned in a single flame trap, and I don't intend to start anytime soon. Fair guess, though. When I got my first grimoire as a child, I was trying out some of the fancy new spells I'd been given. I was attempting a simple illusion spell, but I must have slurred my words. The next thing I know, everything was on fire. I'm sure they were sick to death of hearing me speak of the Circle of Archmagi. Oh, Lendegrath transfers their memories. Reengrim is a master illusionist. There's someone named Tane. I'm sure they thought it was harmless. Not that I'd burned down the house. What is childhood but for silly things? When else can you get away with arson? My father was able to pull me from the flames as my mother doused them. I burned myself badly enough to give myself some vivid dreams, but the house still stood at the end. Just the usual things. Not studying for an exam, having all your teeth fall out. They're not nearly as enjoyable as my more provocative dreams. Oh. Well, just be sure to have a quick release knot if you ever make that fantasy reality. Someone should learn from my mistakes. I certainly have no intention to.
Goodness, we're feeling very honest today, aren't we?
As delightful as you are, we've much to do and less time to do it in. Shall we go?
Пока нет.
If you were in the Navy, does that mean you sang on ships?
Always. Helps pass the time, gives your work a rhythm. Why?
I heard you
Вот
singing under your
интеллекту.
breath in the last fight. Then you were stabbing on beat.
I didn't even realize.
Так, что мы можем сделать? До превосходного? До превосходного, да, значит? Ну давай. Великой империи. Так, аккуратно, мясо я сделать не могу. Здесь что у нас? Ну давай, хер с ним.
Did you notice?
It's the curse and blessing of having very large ears, dearie.
Well, guess the Navy left me with something useful after all.
I suppose if you're on a wild goose chase, there are worse places to do it. At least I know how to deal with those sorts of things. Rope, lantern, extra water skins. Yatsley's got you going in all sorts of abandoned ruins. Who knows what's down there? More questions, most likely. And spiders. Nothing, I'm fine. Forget I said anything. I just want to make sure we've covered all the options before we dive headfirst into another deadly ruin. Right. Just keep it in mind, I guess. Anyway. Until next time.
Did you have many friends in Third Born?
Sure. Why do you ask?
I was just thinking, I only ever saw you with Tama.
Well, he led our patrols and defenses. We had a lot to talk about.
Oh, Envoy, might I steal a moment of your time? Well, it's the waiting that makes the payoff so delicious, don't you agree? Look, I lost more research than I'd like to count. But Fiora and its people are safe. That's what matters. Thank you, Envoy. I don't know how you managed it, but whatever you did, you averted disaster. That being said, your ambassador is going to get an earful, and possibly a fistful, next time we're in Paradise. That's what happens when you're the breadbasket of the living lands. Sometimes things get stale. At least we were able to get everyone to safety. Though with everything happening in Thirdborn, safe might be relative. At least I know Temerity will keep an eye on them. I think she knows what'll happen if she doesn't. Oh, I didn't move to Fjord until I was 20. Or somewhere around there, give or take a few years. You see, Emerald Stair has Naku Tedek. For a young and aspiring godless scholar, it was a godsend, if you'll forgive the pun. And, as a young at heart godless scholar, I've traveled outside the stair to other ruins. That's how I met Temerity. Thirdborn's close to Naku Kubel. Girls gotta eat sometime. Yes, why did I choose to settle down with a gorgeous scientist who loves me? What a mystery. I still go out often. I've catalogued many ruins, but there are always more. And coming home to a warm welcome is lovely. You should try it sometime, darling. Oh, part of it is my sparkling personality, of course, but a larger part of it is time. It's hard to hate someone when they drop by your lab with lunch after you've forgotten to eat again. My mother always said that the way to a man's heart was through his stomach. Guilichi and I got together the old-fashioned way, though. I saw a beautiful man across a smoky tavern. Then I dazzled him with my delightful personality. Then he showed me an abandoned ruin outside of town, and I was hooked. Oh, it's not a fairy tale, darling. We've been happy for the most part. Any rough patches got smoothed over well enough. I only thought about killing him once or twice. He's probably thought the same a bit more. It's hard to believe that things have changed so much recently. Any sense of safety just went poof. It makes you wonder how everything will turn out. Right. The city can be replaced, but not its residents. Thank you, Envoy. I feel a little less frazzled. I've got a lot to think on. Talk to you soon?
Yeah.
Try not to have too much fun without me. How can I help, darling? Always a pleasure, Envoy.
Я вот что думаю. Ходить надо туда, где был этот. Так, возьму я, пожалуй, наверное, Кая и Ясли. Угу.
Singing sand, we feel the essence seep from the ruins. Time tempers a rocky surface smoothed by a spring rain. A lion kneels, a blight before it, spells and suspicion at its back. What ruled the land alone now seeks the safety of the pride. Let the vulture feed once, and the flock will never leave. We feel the people of Thirdborn huddle together in the dark. You smell desperation, panic. Then, the seasons change. They turn to each other. The rose does not depend on the moss to survive. We look deeper. Our limbs sift through sand. What do you know of this? For years, we watched the Akita share their food and tie their hands. Gifts, promises. Why do they undertake these rituals? Still, the word eludes our grasp. Perceive the ocean in a drop. Do its waves sing to you? Mystery, uncharted coastline, solitude. Is it always a prison? We wonder. New leaves breach the impenetrable clay. A bush unfurls amid the suffering and strife and blooms. Nothing should live here. How can it sprout? From what well does it spring? Four arms build together, a fence made stronger, peace restored. We have learned much. Dream of shimmering scales as you rest.
Так, ясно. Нам нужно вернуться. Где там? Вот сюда, в шахту надо. Шахту, блин. Сейчас выходим.
I'm glad something good came of it all.
What happened here shall not be forgotten.
No. Куда нам надо?
Child's play. Walk like a child.
Дело. Переходим. Теперь нам надо. Что у нас там, кстати? Давай. Окей. Давай сюда.
Don't forget your friend Tycho and his complete legal package that you pick up.
Are they? Did you?
Are they dead? That is a salve. Thank you. All of you.
It can make you stronger, but you never have to like it. Don't forget that.
Let's go, Nameo. We need to be with them now.
If Shatterscarp is like this now, well, we should get going too.
Это чё, да?
Don't forget your friend. Welcome back. How can I help? You've forgotten already? Fine. My suppliers have left clues to their location in the form of graffiti around town. You have to find the graffiti, find them, get my package, and bring it back here to me. I can't go get it myself because I can't leave my shop. You get the package, I'll pay you, everybody wins. Now, get moving. Don't forget your friend. Welcome back. That's how you tell someone their twin brother is dead? What is wrong with you? Gods, poor Aiko. I can't believe he's dead. How can you even ask that? Obviously, it's equally horrible.
I used to think your worst quality was a lack of good sense.
We saw some dream thralls outside of town and realized that they had mushrooms on their faces. We've previously dabbled in such things, so we thought that maybe something good could come of this affliction. And in these trying times, don't we all deserve a bit of reasonably priced happiness? I definitely would have warned people after they made their purchases. As a humble merchant, I was a little more reticent to go out and acquire base materials. Aiko was more suited to the rough and tumble aspects than me anyway. Of course, once those materials were acquired, Aiko wrongly decided I hadn't done enough to deserve a share in the profits. Last time I spoke with him, he was still mad that I abandoned him. I figured a neutral party would have better luck. How did my brother die? Oh, Aiko, my poor twin and his complete disregard for his own personal health. Thank you for your help, I guess. I've got to go plan funeral rites for Aiko. Please go away. Oh, and, take this. It's the least I could do. Be sure to check out our new bereavement sale. Get discounts on qualifying items.
Там была гордость. Это, наверное, да? Вот это похоже, какие-то медали. Пока мы не пойдем.
Minowa, thank goodness I found you. I must share this with you.
You shouldn't have.
No, this is important. Stay a moment. Let me speak. Minowa, how thy waves do break upon my haggard shore. The horizon of thy smile filleth me to the gunwales.
Honestly, Umato.
Thy seagull cry pierceth my heart. Clear the decks, that I might spirit thee away. Together we sail smoothly as the stars guideth our way.
You're so creative.
Oh, you hesitate. Have I offended you somehow? Do you doubt my regard for you?
Well, you did compare me to a seagull.
Да, братан. Неловко вышел. Вышел как-то неловко. Стрелочка. Сюда. Непонятно. У нас еще по заданию. Давай. Так, нам надо принять что-нибудь такое. Восприятие. Интеллект. Ну-ка, дай-ка попробуем восприятие. Где он там? Вот это. Вот это тоже можно.
me guess. My Nikai sent you. That kid's been muttering about sending some new hero by.
Old man Capo. Glad to see you're still kicking around.
Kai, what rock have you been hiding under? Those scales are looking rougher since I last saw you.
Your eyesight finally going? But we didn't come here to talk about my handsome mug. That Nikai of yours still getting underfoot, I take it?
Ah, like a cannonball on a rolling deck, that kid. Damn child won't stop hovering over me. They keep trying to send so-called heroes over to cheer me up, but there's not much point these days. Back when Thirdborn was no more than a husk on the cliffside, we had real heroes. I've slain 1,000 Zorips, wrestled rock beetles, even slew the Leviathan. Ah, people these days. Young and impudent. I've done more than most in this town. Designing the scaffolding to ward off those plagued bastards to start. Ah well. I'm a sick old man now. Even that took its toll. Still, maybe Chico was onto something when they sent you. You're the one who cleared the dream thralls at the gates, aren't you? Good to know someone is looking out for Thirdborn at least. I tell you what. This old man would like to ask a boon of you. One hero to another. I promise it'll be worth your while. I want to see my heart one last time. Will you get it for me? A Leviathan heart is a rare thing. When left out in the air, it becomes as hard as Adra, and 100 times as valuable. And I had the only one in the living lands. I couldn't just leave it on my kitchen table now, could I? No, I kept it safe, hidden up in the godless ruin along the coast. But now, I'm dying. I can feel it in my bones. I don't have long, and I'd like to see my treasure one more time. Get it for me, and I'll see you get a reward. Beyond that, well, I left that old ruin with a few tricks for would-be thieves. Step carefully.
Huh. A trapped ruin that isn't from the Godless? It'll be interesting to compare.
Good luck, godlike.
Окей, прикольно. О, дневник. Так, значит, да? Так, нам тоже интересен. Ладно, пошли. Где эта херня, интересно? Далеко, да? Чертовски далеко, я бы сказал. Берись. А, способности, точно. Блокирование, да? О, вот это надо. Здесь 0. Компаньонов ничего. Ну ладно. Так, куда мы, кстати, идем? Куда мы идем? Так, а может тогда просто это повыполнять? Заказано головы.
Ah, hello, stranger. Welcome to Thirdborn. How can the Tiranui help? Really? Which one? One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates. Well, off you go then. Back to killing things and leaving me alone. Enjoy, skeleton. Let me know when you've taken care of the Zara. I've heard of throwing rock. It'll be good to have just a little less.
Таблица. Огромная арка. Огромная арка. Одиноким пиком моря. Есть что-нибудь поблизости? О! О! Вот сюда и пойдем. Сюда и пойдем. Только откуда? Вот сюда надо туда уж.
Hi, darling.
Ни хера у меня нет.
Ma'am?
Did you move my bedroom?
Yeah, found you a new spot.
Why did you do that?
You mentioned the ground was rough on your back. I noticed a soft patch.
Oh, I didn't know I was camping with such a gentleman. Thank you, darling. But next time, warn a girl, will you?
You got it. No surprises.
What is this? Так, давай возьмем, может быть, вот так и вот так. Тем более нам нужно убить. Чё, пошли, пацаны? Нам вот туда.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Там кто-то есть, да? А, ну я там был же, ё-моё.
Take a moment, people.
Где у тебя? Здесь что ли у тебя сейф? У тебя должен быть сейф. Ого.
Oh gods. I'm gonna never seen anything like that. It's like a giant sign that says, "Go back to camp." Nope, we're not getting through there, envoy. Not today.
Это ты какой-то прям этот ворчливый. Высота огромная. Нет, туда не пойдем пока. Там пока не пойдем. Тут стоит.
Can't come through here, friend. Temerty's closed it off for fear of the plague.
Okay.
Sorry, Adiran, path's closed. Too many dream throws around. А здесь пройдем, посмотрим. Еще точка.
I used to patrol out here.
I don't care what anyone says. My people know how to build a Bleste tower.
Oh, God. It hurts.
Over there.
Envoy! Thank the gods you came through.
You're lucky. If you'd been an inch taller, you'd be lying in a puddle of your own blood.
Some sneaky bastard put a dart trap in front of that door. Have you got any healing skills? A potion? Oh, I'm begging you. Gods. Oh, that's a relief. Now I can get back to Eagle's Reach. Damn Thirdborn. Damn everything. They sent a whole unit of us to scout the tower's perimeter. The others are gone, though. Trap's got them.
You're a long way from Eagle's Reach, Amakul. What brings you out here?
Captain Weemgar wanted us to see what kind of shape the tower was in. Thought we could use it. Whoever did it is probably out there planning their next move. You've got to finish this. Root them out. Captain Weemgar thinks it's a better outpost than Eagle's Reach. Tall walls, narrow passages, hard for dream thralls to breach, you know? Anyway, thanks for your help. I'd better get to Eagle's Reach.
Да нифига ты! Жесткий парнишка. Сохранял, да, здесь что-то? Ловушка.
This would be an excellent place for a series of traps.
Граната. Пойдёшки приказы. Окей. Сорян, пацаны. Не заметил. Не ловушки.
Stop. Tripwire in the gap. You'll trigger it if you're not careful.
Да, я вижу. Давай-ка пока вот сюда.
That was too easy. Careful. There's bound to be something waiting for us.
Да. Я тоже об этом думаю. Что нас здесь что-то ждет.
Wait. How did you not see the tripwire across the gap?
Вижу, вижу. Не ссать. Но ты баран. А натыкали-то? Туда ведут, сюда ведут. Ну давай. Посмотрим, что здесь наверху есть.
Hold on. Blind cornered long drop. If it were me, I'd put a trap right here.
Есть же, да? Ой, мать. А мне нечем. Одни ловушки, блять.
This looks like a staging area, which means we should be free of traps for a little while.
Ну, слава богу. Резвость возьму. Какой-то рычаг. Ага, понял. А что он здесь за миссия-то? Вижу тебя, вижу. Все, пошли. Не стойте вы там. Молот. Так. Вот так.
I finished the last of the traps, though. How are the armaments?
Nearly
That's all we can ask for. We hold them off long enough with their guidance.
Look alive, Ayako. The wind's blown us more Adiran company.
Stop!
Take one more step and mark my words, I'll cut you down.
Katoa and Hayako. Careful, Envoy. They were some of the Ronganui's best.
Kai? Gods, what are you doing up here? And with an Adiran, what's going on?
Ну вот так вот сложилось у нас. Копашка такая.
Got another one trying to scout out the tower, hmm? Good.
The plan is working. One by one, fewer adherents to take it.
We might as well add a few more to the count. What do you think?
You two are chumming the waters you're swimming in. You'll bring trouble to everyone in Thirdborn.
Katoa, enough. Let's kill her and be done with it. That should send a message all the way to Paradise. We fought in the Deadfire. We offered peace to the Wana, too.
We've seen how empires work from the inside. Draw their treaties with one hand and sharpen their blades with another. We've managed so far. Besides, things are no better in Paradise.
You'd see that if you bothered to stop licking Adir's boots.
We'll give you one last chance. Leave or die. We'll only warn you once.
Ну-ка. Ну-ка. Ну-ка, блядь.
Parley with Adir? Not anymore.
Wherever your flags fly, bad luck follows. Nothing good comes from your people.
That doesn't change that they tried to raise the city in the first place. You're one person. You don't speak for all of Adir, envoy or not. One person who held off to steal Garrote, though. I'll give you that.
Please. A mine Adir wanted to destroy in the first place.
Still, you went against your own. That says something. The Adiran homestead, you mean? But still, I don't know, Hayako. This Adiran's practically on our side.
Kutabao.
Well?
I don't like any of this, but... fine. One chance. Do I make myself clear?
We'll clear out of this tower, but one whiff of Adiran stink, and we'll be back. And don't think this means we trust you.
I doubt it. But who knows? Maybe you'll prove us wrong someday. We'll remove the traps, for now. Call it a gesture of good faith.
We should get started, Moakua. And you, Envoy, watch your step.
Я всегда осторожен. Ну, почти. Где Кай-то? Кай. Нормально я с ними, да? Побазарил. Кожаная безрукавка. Ага, и у меня перевес. Чтоб тебя. Тяжелый доспех. Если вы намокли. Ну, мне это нахер не надо. Пока вот так. Что тут еще? Какого? Там прыжок веры? Блин. Что смотришь? Прыгаем, нет? Там вроде я все собрал, так что вроде возвращаться не надо будет, я надеюсь. Фу, ну давай. Во, во, красавчик. Мои где? Они спускаться будут, что ли? А, нет, вот здесь. А, вон второй бежит. Ладно. Но было прикольно. Прям как ассасине. Ну, почти. А чё там? О, слышу.
Enemies is bait. I remember when Rauatayan soldiers had standards.
Вот еще. Ну, все то же самое. Твою мать! Сука. Так. Ну давай вот так. Не наступать. Сказали, убрали ловушки, блин. Нихера вы ничего не убрали.
I swear to the gods, if you so much as touch that place without ever having known.
Что это было, блядь? Что за херня? А, пирог стоял на этой, на пружинке, да? Вот собаки, а? Понаставили всякого говна здесь. И опять. А ну-ка.
There isn't a step along this whole route that seems safe. I suggest turning back.
А. Короче, тут ни хера нет. Ну, в общем, там были. Так, башня Тагу, да? Это мы сделали. Сюда, что ли, пойти? Блин, до хера, конечно, еще. Ладно, давай вернемся за награду тогда. За наградой. Сюда. А там дальше будем думать. Наверное, опять этот... Заказы. Заказы, выполним. На бандитов всяких. Редисок нехороший.
We still have stock.
Oh, you're back. What do you want? Really? Which one? One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you.
1200.
Enjoy your skates. Well, off you go then. Back to killing things and leaving me alone.
О, 18 уровень. Отлично, блин. Что-то прям как будто прогресс пошел побыстрее. Что мне надо? Вот это? Да. Дальше. Мне нужно интеллект. Давай, наверное, решительность. Да. Потому что выносливость нам очень нужна. И... Блин, мне надо, наверное, раскидать. А то у меня так перевес. Вот это вообще... А, ну это вообще ни хера не весит, ладно. Вот это, конечно, блин... 21 кило. Нужно мне? Вот так. Это пока, наверное, тоже. Вот это можно... Ну нет, слишком хиленький. Вот это бы, конечно, можно было прокачать. Потому что хилит по мере того, как я урон получаю. Ладно, пока вот это одену. Так, и... Блин, вот это, конечно, надо скинуть. Вот это. Вот это я пока оставлю. Так, вот это тоже интересно. Решительности и выносливости. Сапоги боевого мага. Не, не надо. Не надо. Плюс 2 к интеллекту и плюс 1 к восприятию. Пригодятся. Силы атаки. Ну, нет. Хотя... Блин, ладно. Это точно не надо. Вот это, в принципе, может быть, пригодится. Ладно, оставлю. А чё я скидываю-то? Все равно не весит же ни хрена. Блин. В принципе, ничего такого особо нет. Вот эти, конечно, весят до хера. Ладно, вот это скину. Вот так. И пока хватит. Следующий. Да пока не надо ни хера. А сколько у меня денег-то, кстати? 7500, да? Мало. Это далеко тащится. У нас ближайшее. Вот это, по-моему. Нет. Да. Ну, пошли-то сюда. Вот сюда нам. Вот сюда, да? Ой. Сука.
Good fight.
Духа. Да, да. Готов. Готов. Ах ты хилится, а? Тварь. Готов. А, вот же кто хилит. Это база. Всё?
Glad that's over.
О, нифига себе у вас денег.
This is too weird not to be the way into an Archmage's domain.
Подожди, я думаю... Блять, я думаю, на эту же миссию иду. Давай-то вот этого капитана так как раз и убьем. Туда пока не пойду. Опа, а ты кто?
Beware, Outlander. A fiend haunts these lands of such beauty and terror that a mere glance could unravel your courage.
Так, демон.
Reengrim, the Archmage of Terror. A cold heart beats in her chest, starved of love or mercy, like the frozen breath of Rimagond. Do not seek her out! Spare yourself my awful fate! I sought the Archmage to conquer my fear of death, to keep Berith at bay. But Reengrim, her help came at a terrible cost. She showed me how I'm going to die. And it's more awful than I could have imagined. I'm going to be trampled to death by wild horses. I have yet to see a horse in the living lands, but that just means they could be around any corner. Are you trying to cheer me up? Because, well, maybe it worked a bit. Now be gone, Outlander. Guard your mind and soul, for the Archmage of Terror haunts the living lands. Beware.
Варик. Ну ладно. Ладно, понял. Ну что мы здесь найдем? Там какой-то чел стоит. Здесь наверху, по-моему... А, не вижу. Нормально. Пойдет. Теперь обратно подниматься надо. Так, у Кай там какие-то вопросы, походу, появились ко мне. Вроде по восклицательному знаку.
Gods! This can't be... Please, you have to help my friends. They're gods. They're monsters. They were good people. And I can't, I'm not... Their souls can't rest like this. And I'm not strong enough to put them down myself. Please, they didn't deserve... They were... My gods. How did this happen?
Не ссы.
Thank you. You're a good person. You'll be better than...
You're right. Here we are. Oh, no, you don't.
Сука. Кто там еще нахер? Хорош, хорош, вы чё тут? А ты не умерла, что ли? Я другая. Кто еще? Пряная колбаска. Так, а вернуться походу нужно будет. Вот так что ли? Стоп, 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 корень. Да.
God, this can't be happening.
Где? Не все, что ли, еще? О! Вот это надо. Ага, понял. Да?
I was just getting warmed up.
Да, изи. Изи бризи. Меня больше интересует тот золотой. Теперь надо вот сюда. Что это такое? Минус 5 к урону, когда у вас меньше 30% здоровья. Здесь у меня... Я не помню, вообще были эти пауки кристаллоеда? Ладно. Теперь-то вроде бы все.
I couldn't do anything. I'm gods. I'm useless. But you helped them. They can rest now. All of them, everyone. Gods. We were trading. Some of your soldiers patrolling. They needed water. There was an earthquake, and Amiwa, Gods, she started screaming. You should go. All of you. Before you change like them. No! Just go! Gods damn you! Leave me alone! I don't want... I can't be responsible if it gets you too. Please, just go.
Let's go. We can try again when he's had time to collect himself.
Да, понял. Итак, мне надо вот сюда. Ого! Ключ, да? Ключ. Ну-ка. Где бы мне ключ найти? А? Может, туда вот наверх? Нет, так я не залезу. А как бы мне туда залезть-то? Как мне туда залезть? Нет, Unreal вообще. Опа. Вот это интересно. Хотелось бы найти ключ. О. Что он там забыл? Сейчас я подойду. Ключик надо найти. Ключик от ворот. Ключик от ворот. Интересно. Где я могу найти этот ключик? О, а тут что? Просто? Что сейчас было? Странно. Капитан Таг, вот. Подожди-ка. Ничего. Ну-ка. Я чуть не убрал, да? Гримуар, который этот электризует. Мне сеть нужна туда. Джани. Блядь, какой-то самурай, что ли? Пошел в жопу. Сука. Ну что?
Another glorious battle.
Правая бедренная кость капитана Таго. Ага. Но мне электричество надо, да. Подожди-ка, а допустим, если я использую вот этот. Ну-ка. Где он? О, работает. Работает. Да, пошли. Так, получается вот так. Ага, и последний. Где у нас последний? Куда-то вот туда уходит, да? Наверх. Да. Вот он. Во. Мистический знак. Скорости применения. Что это надо сделать? Подожди-ка. Что надо сделать? Вот дверка открылась. Даже как-то запускается, я так понял. Может, где-то еще есть? Интересно. Ничего себе. Во, вот это надо мне. А у меня нет, да, этой херни. Блин, ну что ты так... Мне нужна вот эта заморозка гребаная. Как туда проникнуть? А, подожди-ка. У меня же... Ну-ка.
Come and get me. Here we go. Next one's mine.
Тут не кот. короче, ключик я пока не нашел от ворот. Ну-ка, может электричество попробовать? Ну, ладно. Так, если пробовать отсюда пройти. Дай, пожалуйста, ключик. А, это
Let's
тем.
take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there.
Ладно. Главное, сейчас не шваркнуться. В итоге. Я тут все бежал. Блин, где искать этот ключ, а? Где он может быть? Там? Кстати, вариант. Да?
Another win, but who's counting?
Там что-то есть. Так, посмотрим. И вот там есть. Мне нужен ключ от ворот. Ну как? А, во. О, корень.
Quiet, Nimdude.
Здесь у нас такое. Блин, тут везде нычки, да? Мне не нужен. И это тоже не надо. Блядь. Надо найти ключ. Где он там может быть, а? Изысканный ключ Фаргрунов. Вроде бы уже всех обыскал. Ну-ка я здесь еще. Тайник. Вот здесь, наверное, есть ключ. Да? 100% здесь. Сковато. Как бы спускаться-то? Походу так и надо. Блять.
Unseen, unheard. Show me what you got!
Маленькие засранцы.
Nice work. You're mine now.
Что вы там делаете? Да пусть там будет, хер с ним. На третьем этаже. Погоди-ка. А я не могу открыть, что ли? Ну-ка.
Not bad, Marius.
В итоге чё? В итоге ни хрена, да? Я сейчас ничего не смогу сделать. И это не работает, и это не работает. Что за херня? Пацаны. Так, и мне чё? Куда мне? Вот ворот еще одни. Ну, тут нет ни хрена. А, все, окей, я понял. Ох, нихера себе. Одна гора, две долины и еще одна гора.
Ah, that's how it's done, right there.
Вот и ключик. Нашелся. Перчатки скальда. Понял.
I heard something move below us. Let's check it out.
Я там двинулась, ну-ка. Так, где мы? О, сейчас ворота откроем. Отлично. Здесь там что-то интересное. Могила. Да. Давай поднимемся. И, наверное, на сегодня все. Стой, 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 стой. Давай, разбивай. Итак, давайте общаться. Джата.
Katoa and Hayako. An interesting pair. Despite their clumsy methods, they were just defending their community. I'm grateful that you showed restraint. They have a second chance, which is more than most get. I only bring it up because people are growing wary of your empire, with good reason. When they take their anger out on you, don't judge them too harshly. We all make mistakes. Anyway, just wanted to get that off my chest. Pleasant dreams. I'm just gonna say it. I regret eating the cheese you stole from Marius.
The only thing I regret is the noises my stomach made afterwards. You want to split the rest? I really shouldn't eat it all myself.
I thought you'd never ask.
Oh, Gianna, your weird device thing was making a noise last night.
Really? What kind of noise?
It was this high-pitched buzzing sound.
Ah, nothing to worry about. That just means a ghost passed through camp.
Right. What?
Must have been a big one, too. Sorry I missed it.
I'm sorry I didn't.
I think those Adirans were onto something. Do you think they can really cure the Dream Scourge? You may be right. I just hope we made the right decision. Well, we'll just have to see how it all shakes out, won't we? Now that the researchers can research, think of what we'll learn. A cure might sound far-fetched, but what if they find treatments for the Dream Scourge? And even other ailments? Oh, I can't wait to see how far they've come when we see them again. Well, That's all I had to say. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. Unless there's something else you want to chat about? How can I help, darling? Sweet dreams, Envoy.
And that is why Adra and Copper are the only reliable conductors of soul lessons. Thank you for listening. Are there any questions?
Right. I think you lost me a while back there.
Really? Oh. I suppose that explains the heavy breathing.
He can sleep with his eyes open. Says it's a survival trick, but I think he does it to avoid my war stories.
What's the last thing you remember? We can start from there.
Oh, I seem to remember you coming over and saying, "Hey Marius, can we talk?"
That was hours ago.
Right. And feel free to start over from the beginning. I promise to listen this time.
No, that's all right. Perhaps another time.
Well, I found your lecture fascinating, darling. I'll keep the boys awake next time if you need that.
I've been meaning to talk to you about Kotoa and Hayako. I didn't think it was possible to talk them down, but you managed it. And you say more than their foolish hides. Those two fought for Rawatai in the Deadfire. They learned how to disrupt enemy movements and destroy supply lines. They'd have nipped and poked at your comrades at Eagle's Reach until Adir finally snapped back. At Thirdborn, most likely. All while the two of them remained secure and defended in their tower. Nor I, but this goes beyond defense. Thirdborn's under threat, but if loose cannons like them fire at everything that moves, they'll draw even more trouble to our walls.
They lash out like cornered animals, giving the Steel Garrote a reason to fight back. Not that they need a reason.
Still, better not to give them one. Or they'll have us fighting on too many fronts. Stunts like theirs will only draw the ire of the Steel Garrote, or the full force of the Adiran army if they push hard enough. Believe me, I want to be wrong about this. The Living Lands is changing. We've got more ships coming to port every year. If it's not Adir, it'll be someone. I've got a lot of memories here, and the longer I stayed away, the harder it felt to come back. Until you came along, I thought I'd be able to avoid it forever. Thirdborn's missing a lot of familiar faces. And the youngsters who've grown up and the new arrivals, they seem green. Like they're cut from a different cloth, a more delicate one.
This plague is tearing everything apart at the seams. Healing may take years, if not generations.
Maybe you're both right. Thirdborn's only survived because the people were tougher than the wilds. I just hope the people living behind those walls know how to keep them standing. Shake the sand out of your bedroll before you settle in.
Do you have a moment, Marius?
Right. I guess I do.
Do you ever wonder how we invented bread?
What?
I just wonder who looked at yeast, grain, and eggs and decided to add heat to all that, and to see what came of it.
Why are we talking about this?
Do you think it was an accident? Do you think they dropped some grain in the campfire and went from there?
Dropping grain in your campfire doesn't make bread happen.
But how do we know? How do you think bread was invented?
I don't know. Maybe it came about over centuries of messing around with different mixtures and cooking techniques.
Well, if you won't take it seriously, there's no point in discussing this.
Does anyone have a copy of the Theorems of Pangram? I want to try something.
I wish I could help, sweetheart. But the only copy I know of was lost somewhere in the Deerwood.
Too bad. I've been looking into necromancy, just in case the envoy drops dead again.
You don't think Sapadal will work their tricks?
Perhaps, but it's good to have a contingency plan.
Right. Necromancy is your plan?
You have a better one?
Nope. Necromancy it is then, I guess.
Perfect. I've been itching for an excuse to try my hand at necromancy.
Прям прикольно у них вот эти между собой диалоги такие. Нравится. Ну давай, что тут можем сделать? О, ветка калийного дерева, а ну-ка. Только одну могу создать, да? Твою мать. Еще одну надо. Ладно, тогда это, наверное, уже завтра. Забыть.
Going diving into ancient ruins doesn't make much sense to me. You're going into some of the most deadly places in the lands. On purpose.
They're not any more dangerous than the rest of the living lands.
Right. But I'm there to keep people from making stupid mistakes. Like diving into ancient ruins on purpose.
Well, if you keep others out of the ruins, I have to go in. Who else will if I don't?
No one has to. If people were meant to go there, there'd still be people there.
Oh, you're so sweet for worrying.
I mean, I swear to the Ascendant Gods, you're about as hard to read as a Valian romance novel.
So you've read those romance novels then? Should we start a book club?
Right, we're done here. I'll be over there doing something else.
Блин, и вот их разговоры можно прям вот сидеть, просто слушать. Между собойчик у них такой есть. Прикольный.
What do you do with everything you whittle?
That depends. Sometimes I'll leave them at camp. Sometimes I'll keep them for later.
But what if you find something out and about that you want more? Oops, your back is full.
Oh, then I'll leave something else behind. Never been one for collecting stuff anyway.
Sometimes I can't even talk to you.
Ладно, все, хорош. Хорош на сегодня. Так, наверное, с Яцли. Нет, Кай, Яцли, ага. В общем, все на сегодня, да? Да, на сегодня все. Прикольно, прикольно. Не знаю, ну, как бы не фонтан, конечно, игра, но играется довольно интересно. О, а что там? Окей, ну это завтра, ладно. Все, на сегодня все. До встречи. Пока.